Hello, YouTube. Those of you who watch these VODs, there's like 3 of you. I have discovered something that makes gaming in Windows slightly more tolerable. I might turn this into a video. Nintendo is at Universal Studios Japan in Osaka. It is not in Tokyo. YouTube's working? YouTube's looking great. They can actually probably read all that text too. So I was looking, I wanted to see if I could get Wolong to run better. Liza P worked great on Linux, didn't work good on Windows. Am I like green screen kind of? Hold on. I don't know what that was. All right, that should be fine. I think that's fine. I'm not talking about Linux. I'm talking about Windows. So my stuff wasn't working right? Like Liza P kept stuttering in Windows. Without spoilers, how was the DLC? One of the top 5 DLCs of all time. Worth the money? Worth your time? I mean, if you want to wait for it to go on sale, I get it, but list top 5. Well, Iceborne could have been a better DLC. It's still probably the best DLC ever made because it's on top of a good game. For Ultimate is a great DLC. Generations Ultimate honestly took a stinking turd of a game and it made it better. Then Lies of P. That's like 4. Well, the Neo 2 DLC is above Lies of P. Lies of P is number 5. It goes Lies of P, Neo 2, Generations Ultimate, only because it like really improved the game. For Ultimate, Iceborne. That's the list. Don't argue. So there's a program. This is called, what is it called? NVIDIA Inspector? NVPI revamped. It allows you to go in and individually adjust options you normally cannot adjust either in-game. I'm like transparent. You could see Maldi behind me. I'm like a ghost. If I'm going to use this take, man, I'm going to have to do a lot of editing. All right, he's back. Well, he's gone. Well, he's still there, but Maldi wasn't transparent. I was transparent. So what I like about this program is you can make sure it always uses the most recent DLL for DLSS. You can force a certain DLSS option, which I have not done because I want a little flexibility in this game. You can force the most recent frame generation with a modifier, even in games that don't support it. You can sometimes generate frames. Now, the really big thing, silk smoothness, smooth motion. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I've looked it up on the internet. It's all this techno mumbo jumbo about being like, make sure things don't stutter. And like, this shit works. Silk smoothness on default, there should be almost no input latency. Medium apparently adds a little bit, but it's fine. High and ultra, you're gonna get like ultra smooth, but there might be noticeable latency. On medium, I didn't notice any issue. Smooth motion, same thing. I did notice one game crashed with smooth motion on. I think Rise of the Ronin crashed with smooth motion on. It was not Wilds. Wilds, you could use it. I think it was Rise of the Ronin. Hard not to laugh at the amount of shit you do to my computers and get cursed. The issue is I notice. I notice things. I'm a noticer. Also, you could turn on rebar, which makes it so your processor gets access to more texture data in your video card. Those are the big ones. Rebar, smooth motion, frame generation, DLSS. And like, it works in World. So I got World looking and running better than ever. I'm not really planning on doing anything with that information. Not right now. But it looks good. You know, there's always been an issue with World. They never, like, it barely has DLSS support. Barely. The FSR support works better. And it's not called FSR, it's called like Fidelity FX. But this lets you use actual like up-to-date graphical devices on it, and it works. I was having an issue with running it under DirectX 12, but that could just be like an NVIDIA thing. But it's been great. I spent the last 24 hours tinkering around with things. I'm going to keep tinkering. I want to put this up to 120 so I can get 240. We'll see if it can handle it. It looks like it can handle it. All right, I got to apologize. I know Noxella's here. He's going to call me a power grinder, a giga farmer, whatever the words he uses. I've been testing things, and every time I go in, I do a run. So like, I've got some guys, I've been doing some stuff. Okay, I've not been power grinding, but I did get a couple levels. It's just testing. It's not Obsidian Samurai. I'm not over leveled. I'm not. I had to test things. I've got no new gear. Ignore these guys. I was trying to see if I could level them up to get their gear. Let me show you how far along they are. They're level 1. I couldn't even get them up all the way. Apparently you want to farm up cups. And that's what you want to do. This is exactly where we left off. I'm like I said, I'm probably a couple levels ahead. Don't bully me. I'm still using nearly the exact same gear. I'm using the same weapon. Leave me alone, okay? A hard life. Game's looking great, though. Looks great, runs great. HP bar looks a little bit bigger. How would you even know if it's bigger? It's always the same size. It's just like proportionally, you lose more. You never played Wulong. Technically, it's Wolong. Unless you're thinking of Wukong. It did increase in size? Okay, well, I might have leveled up wood a couple times. It's not like I lied to you and said I didn't. I'm up front. I like how if you throw things at these guys, like they go like caveman and they try to chase you down. What else did I level? I might have put a point into fire. I think I put a couple points into wood and I put a couple points into fire. This is not a power farm. I'm not power farming. I'm just clearing out the area that you guys haven't seen yet. That I happen to know pretty well. And ignore the fact that my morale is 25. See, I never killed that guy. Dead now, though. But, you know, I was testing out all those options under Windows. Don't hit me, please. Yeah, I took a little damage. You definitely want a Rathalos shirt? I'm pretty sure I own some. I definitely own like a Rathalos underwear, I think. I don't wear it because it's like kind of like Japanese sized. Like it is 100% not made for my bloated American body. Somebody used Power Fund, but I'm still kind of getting my ass kicked, huh? All right, hold on. I turned the sound down. You know why I turned the sound down? I was talking. But you got to tell me if I make it too loud. Sorry. Sorry. Buster, hello, good evening. You know what I did? So that's not true for this game. I didn't turn the sound down because I was power farming, but I did boot up Final Fantasy Origins Stranger of Paradise. And I did turn off a bunch of noises in that game because of how far I was trying to get through the tower. And I think I was tired of hearing all the characters yap on. Some yappers in that game, man. Ignore the fact that I know exactly how to counter that guy now. That's my one issue with this game on launch. And I'm sure the DLC like helps a lot. But it did feel like the enemy variety is just lacking a little bit, you know? I like the enemies that are here. But it's very funny that you fight a tiger and then immediately behind the tiger is another tiger. Like, could we come up with like something a little different? Oops, all tigers? I don't know where that thing is, and I don't really care. I think we're just gonna keep going this way. I have 20 hours played. It's very possible. I mean, I definitely left the game idle for a while. I did like power farm for 20 hours. If that's what you're suggesting. You don't know my Steam? I don't think it's public. There is an issue. If you're a streamer and you have a public Steam profile and you play literally anything, you will very commonly get somebody coming to your stream and being like, hey, I saw you boot this game. Are you going to stream it? Which isn't a very annoying thing, but it's like also like a little bit of an invasion of privacy, you know? Like, no, I'm not going to stream my porn games on stream. It's a little annoying. 40 hours in Stellar Blade? I would get Stellar Blade, it looks good, but the combat just seems like really bad. I mean, if they asked me in Discord, like, it wouldn't be that weird, but, like, when they come into stream and they're, like, talking in front of everyone in the stream, like, you're gonna play this? I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know, man. I'm a little bit of a snob for my, I don't know, action RPG. And it just didn't seem, I don't know. The combat just didn't seem good. The character is beautiful. Love the way the character looks, but the combat just... I'd rather play Neo. I'm playing this game. I think this game's got better combat than Stellar Blade. What, he heard that? Is Wolong a better combat than Neo 2? Absolutely not. Wolong is kind of like baby's first Team Ninja game. It's not a bad game, and like, especially after the patches, it's gotten a bit better. But I feel like it was made in response to all the people that are like, Neo 2 is too hard. Because it simplifies a lot of the systems. Now, there's still a lot of systems, but you don't have to like really learn or master them there anyway. Because like there's no stamina bar like to manage. Like you got a spirit bar that you spend for your strong abilities and your magic and stuff. And to parry it takes. So everything's just a little bit more simple. Zhao Hong has invaded me? Is there a difficulty option? You could bring companions. Well, I'm sure make the game easier. You know, this martial art is the only decent thing I have because, like, I don't want to use the parry. And I can't quite figure out how I'm supposed to use it. It looks cool, but you get no hyper armor when you're charging it. No, Axe Heavy Stance spam in Neo 2 is not the easiest way to play the game. First option is Cat Bell. Second option is fists. Yeah, I mean, maybe third option is axe high stance, but that's not the easiest thing. Anything fists is easier than axe. Forgot fists exist? It's okay. I think I missed a little side area. Not that I really care. You hate games with one weapon type like Stellar Blade? Is there seriously only one weapon type? Is it the Stellar Blade? That's a stupid question. Is that what it is? Is it like the name of the game is the weapon you gotta use? There's a gun too? Well, I don't think that really counts. It's called Blood Edge? That's a cool name. Stellar Blade is Sekiro-ish. I was a little disappointed that you only get the one weapon in Sekiro. I mean, I know you get the other arms, but it's not the same. Because the arms always felt like Mega Man match the weakness, which I don't know, maybe that's the point. The boob edge. You alive? So, yeah, for anyone that wants like an intermediate step between like a Souls game and like a Neo game, I think Wolong's actually not bad. Now the story, it's not very good. I mean, I'm not gonna mince words. Maybe the DLC is okay. Neo 2 is one of the best stories in any game like this ever. This game's kind of ass, though. Got my martial art, but didn't do it early enough. You don't care about the stories in any game? If it's a good story, I like it. Like it adds something for me. Like I'm not like I don't get like too into it, but like you know, if you've got good characters that have good character development, like I can appreciate that. I plan on playing Onimusha. The new one? Yes. Onimusha 2? I don't know, maybe over the summer. There's an appeal to the weapon design that, you know, every boss was made with that design in mind. Well, it's interesting you say that, Murph, because Wolong is a little bit like that in that, like, you don't have to really learn any combos. Like, you are doing different attacks and stuff, but you're pretty much just pushing one button. Timing your parries, and then using whatever special abilities you have. And then your magic. And that's what makes it interesting. Oh, we can level up? All right, so that's the boss? Sounds like Stellar Blade. I mean, but the weapons do have unique attributes to them. Oh, I did level up Earth by 1. I definitely did that. What is Spirit Defense? Okay. Do a no Earth and no Wood playthrough? I think my previous playthrough was Metal and Earth. Because that was the staff, right? I'm trying to use the fists. What do you want me to do, like all fire? We should be able to respec soon. I think we get to the town soon. Are you gonna eat it?
Drink. Hurry up and drink, for there is no other way.
Is it like a gusher?
Prosperity for
I'm just trying to buff the stat that's best with the fists. What happened to his chest? Oh, he's electricity. No! Well, we're never... Oh, actually, we still might get it. Is there like a trick or something that I don't know? Because his stamina bar is not like going down at all. I'm gonna get him with this talisman here. I'm not over leveled. Don't tell anyone I'm over leveled. I'm not over leveled. I'm not. It's not like I was getting walled. I was doing great.
The glory of this victory is all yours this time.
Over leveled full vigor build.
Who is this strange?
I will take all of the points out of wood in the next town we go to.
What a foul aura.
Stinks like somebody's over-leveled.
Oh, you. You do not fear this chi. You are wasted as a militia soldier.
You don't remember the cutscenes being unlocked? Frame rate wise? I am using frame generation. So it is frame generating it from 30 to 60.
Of a ferocious tiger. Our descendants are destined to establish their own dominance one day.
I'm giving you fake
But
frames.
before that, we will have to deal with that malicious chi.
I mean, I think it looks okay.
Through the darkness.
Like, I don't think it looks
that
bad.
engulfs this world. Will it be I? Or perhaps it will be you, my worthy rival.
And then in-game, I'm doing 120 doubled to 240.
Commandant Chow must be told what happened here. I must make haste.
This chaos, is it all his fault?
I was playing some Rise of the Ronin.
Master, no. Right away.
I don't know what
Will
it
you
is
join
about
me?
that game. I want to love it. And I did enjoy it for a little while when it was like brand new. But man, stream it? I don't know, man. Nobody wanted to watch it last time. I don't think anyone's going to want to watch it now. Mid of Ronin. I think Wo Long's more interesting, as bizarre as that sounds, even though there's some really
The stars
Really
in the
interesting
night
aspects to
sky
Rise of the Ronin.
Tell us all about our fates. The star of John
This is a
Chow,
Team Ninja
the
game. This is
leader of
Baby's
the
first
Yellow
Team Ninja
Turban
game.
rebellion that upturned our world was extinguished along with his
The combat
life.
in Ronin is not
Is
boring,
so
but
easy
there's
to
just
quell,
people. There's
and
like
the
almost
stench of death
no
that
animals, or
rises from
there's
the
almost
earth.
definitely no monsters.
The source of destruction stems from the greed of the very men who swore to protect the land. And so, our brave heroes must
cats?
stand once more against
In Rise of the
injustice.
Ronin? You don't fight them, you just pet them. We found the town. All right, maybe we'll respawn. We'll go fire. I'd like to go full fire.
Zuo was worried, you know?
It's not every day we get a visitor.
Yes, I know.
No, I think the fights in
There's
Neo
no
with the
time to
people are
explain, I'm
great.
sorry.
It's just you wanna mix.
Master?
You wanna mix between cool
Master?
monsters, and
Demon showed up on the
that's what
mountain.
makes the fights with humans more
He went to find out
interesting.
what's going on.
Thank you for letting
I
me
can admit
know.
Rise of Ronin was mid of Ronin.
I'm very worried.
It's a good single player game, but there's a lot
We need to
of
prepare
time
properly.
spent
If we're going up the mountain.
picking shit up that most people, at least most of my audience, I think they just don't want to watch it. Like, they don't want to watch me running around taking pictures and petting cats. So when you say max difficulty, how many new game cycles does that take? Or is it just like each DLC unlocks a difficulty cycle? Like what's going on there?
A new face. My role here is I needn't but glance.
Ah, so you're the one who came with Hong Jing. Now that you're here, feel free to ask anyone.
Yeah, I don't want to suggest, like, just because this game has some, like, more simple mechanics, it doesn't mean it's hard. Lots of streamers got walled in the game.
Mount Tianjushan await. Ready?
Forget how you respec. Then we may unlock that later.
Welcome. It's been wonderful here. No bloodthirsty demons around, just lots of kind folk. As a result, I'm making great progress.
Skage, hello,
One
good
day I
evening.
really-
I mean, I'm taking the opportunity now, while Monster Hunter is, like, convulsing and shitting itself, just to play stuff that I want to play. You know, we're not gonna be able to do full-time variety forever. I mean, maybe we will, I don't know. I do want to play Monster Hunter, just, you know, there's not a compelling reason. It will continue to shit itself. I mean, there will be a day it will be fixed. That day may be they release a new Monster Hunter. So the new system in Claire is making it more interesting?
Where is that key? Where am I going to...
I think you could find the key for her, like, right now.
You. Aren't you? Oh, I bet you're wondering what all this is. These, I've already finished.
Put all
reading
my
through.
stock into Pragmata? We'll play Pragmata, but, like, Pragmata is gonna be a game, we're gonna play it, we're gonna get to the credits, we're gonna be like, that was neat, and then that'll be it. I mean, Title Update 2 is gonna come out, we're gonna be playing Wilds. I would be surprised if we streamed it more than twice. It's gonna be like a two days of Title Update 2, and then I'll be like, all right, back to what we were doing before.
I heard you'd be coming here.
Well, Ronin
So I came
was
and
almost
waited
like
for
too
you.
derivative
Ferocity in that battle
of Ghost of
startled
Tsushima.
Even a tiger. I don't mean it as a reward for your efforts.
Thank you for
A
this.
village is. We owe it to the.
Did I miss something? I'm looking for the respec. Laggy will deliver. I'm sure it'll be a good fight. But it's not. It can't. It's not going to lift the entire game up on its shoulders, as sad as it is. I want it to, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm expecting something insane like attempts to fix the PC version will somehow backfire and they're going to end up breaking the PC and console version. Ah! Yeah, layered weapons might help. The only boss I remember being like kind of hard was Lubu. I don't remember any of the other bosses being like exceedingly difficult, but I guess we'll see. Don't really remember struggling on anything other than Lubu. And even then, like, I beat him. Like, I beat the game. Some bosses were like bafflingly easy. Keening woman's note. Love letter. You've been stocking up on Ardian Park quests? Well, thank you for that. I just don't. Maybe they'll revamp it. I don't know. How do I get back? Who designed this village? All right, we're just gonna do the next area. Can't respec yet. I don't think. Monsters could be more than just laggy? I mean, you can get another... Well, it's probably gonna be another arch-tempered. It could be more than just laggy. I mean, it's a possibility. The 3 NPCs? I remember that one. That was really hard, yeah. Was that a required mission? I thought that was optional. That mission was fucked up. Hard missions at New Game Plus 4, so that would be the second DLC, or?
Mount Tianjushan ready?
Okay. DLC that added the gauntlets, the second one. See, I don't know anything about the DLC at all. I was there for Stranger of Paradise. In terms of like I was locked in on every DLC that dropped, but that was really the only one.
Don't worry, I know the mountain like the back of my hand.
Sorry, Hongjing. I gotta leave you. Bye. That's what I'm talking about. Like, here's another tiger. Can I use that? And then, okay, no, I get it back. It doesn't work like that. I want to make sure I ambush him. He's level 11. He's up there. That'll be tough, actually. How did I miss that? Oh! I got you. Get you again. He is very high level, but I think I can get him. Now he's an even higher level because he killed me. Huh. Dude, I timed it so perfectly. I'm gonna get him next time. Maybe I should just try and block the body slam. Revenge accomplished! Dude, they're all level 11? Okay, I'm gonna come back here later. This is fucked up. Clearly you're meant to go back there later. Oh, is it supposed to be a sneaking mission? That is very funny. Sorry, dog. The lighting in this level looks better than I remember, but I was playing on like an Xbox, so. Killed by mermaid. I'm not over leveled. I legitimately just did okay against that one boss. Bunch accomplished. But a 4-piece Radau or 2 gore, 3 Radau for more consistent affinity. So I have a whole video on that. One thing to note is they didn't nerf it necessarily. They reverted maximum might to being like not as useful to use. So it's a little weapon specific. The boost you get just for using 3-piece Radau is already really good. So I think 3-piece Radau, 2-piece gore is probably best for most people. Your wife said hi? That's a good start. You've been so mean to me. It's just hard to get your affinity up again. You know, for a while we were living easy with maximum might because they, I don't say they bugged it, but like it was, dude, I parried you. You're not allowed to get up again. Oh! Yeah, I mean, you can do 4-piece latent power, or 4-piece Radau, as long as you don't mind taking a big hit periodically. But you got to be willing to take a hit. If you don't take a hit, not as good. I always try to rush her tail slam. Really what you should do is wait on her right side and then just like dodge into it. I mean, the buff from 3-piece Radau is what? I think it's like almost 7%. Revenge accomplished. It doesn't blow up that way either. It's very good. And the slots and the skills you get from it are still very good. But yeah, it's either gore or Fulgur. It's good enough that like I wouldn't put off using Radau. It's just, you know, they don't want to give you anything for free, which is fair. You know, that's the basic skill balance in Wilds, is like we have some powerful skills still, but they all have like conditions to activate. With the gore being one of the easiest, you don't got to do anything for that. We're almost at the point where the amount of skill creep we're getting makes weakness exploit tempting. Thought it was 4%. I could check my spreadsheet. I have no idea where my numbers are. I'd have to watch my own video. But I probably made a card for it. Do I even remember how to log in? I'm in shambles. Oh. I definitely did the testing. I don't know where it is, though. It's good enough that, like, you would want to have it. It also, it synergizes nicely with... It's like the same amount as... It's like better than Corrupt Mantle. It helps synergize with latent power because it also reduces your defense a tiny bit, which helps you take the damage you need to activate latent power. Kind of cute like that. I'm sure whatever Duna has will probably like power creep it as well, so... What if Duna gave you a way to moisten yourself so you could actually use Slicked Blade? That might be nice. Oh yeah, it's kind of a peak performance set, right? It's very sad how your finishing move against the hedgehogs is just to like axe kick them in the head when you're using fists. He's strong. The other one's still alive. Yes. Enhanced tool specialist? No. I almost feel like they'll switch it because it almost feels like they're angry that they made mantles be good at all. They giga nerfed Corrupted Mantle, and they barely buffed the other mantles to make up for it. I mean, the bonus for AT Octopus is not good. It's like worse than Zosha. It's going to be about how many skills they were able to cram on there that you're like, okay, this is fine. I can use an umbrella. We have an umbrella. It's a Lies of P weapon. You're saying the possibility that AT Octopus group skill being the exact same as Raid Owl? I think you're gonna get the same Lord's Favor. Probably. I mean, I don't know though. The resentment skill in Octopus is also okay. I don't know. I just feel like all of them is just kind of like It's such incremental steps up. What I need is something to use the skills against. Like, the skills themselves don't excite me. It's like what I'm going to use it against. I'm just not excited to use it against all the normal guys again, you know? Still alive. You know what? This, it's not upgraded. Man, it looks so cool, though. So fucked up. I can't see anything. Ah! Have there been any grotesque bosses so far? This game has good bosses. Where the game lacks is normal enemy variety, but the bosses are good. You want to see a slimy weirdo? We fought multiple slimy weirdos. Yeah, I'll respec into like fire and metal. That's what I want. One right into another. Ah, you're dumbass. Ran right into it. I'm right back at the beginning again, huh? The tigers are a great fight, but my complaint is, I mean, they're basically like the rathalos of Wolong. They keep showing up, man. Level design could definitely be more interesting. No arguments there. No, I like the Neo level design. The Neo level designs, like, they don't always look good, but there's usually, like, interesting things that are done in there. What is spirit sustainability? Oh, it's how long you're able to hold on to spirit. But I think the levels are ugly. The levels look like a cross between like what a PlayStation 3 and a PlayStation 4 game look like in my mind. Just like the texture work on them. Seems. It looks like Rise? It's not that bad. Let's not say something we can't take back. Rise with better lighting. It's... You think so? Not multiple of you are saying that it looks like Rise. This level's nice because you could actually kind of see what's going on a little bit. Well, when we get to the swamp level towards the end of the game, and it's like, oh boy, here's another mossy pit you can stumble around in. I think you'll change your tune. Carter, hello, good evening. Poppin's crazy. Apparently the PC version needs Jesus. I mean, I got it running well on Windows of all places, but that was only after extensive research. Is somebody gonna show up here and fuck me up? Like, what is going on? Someone's hopping out of here. Walk into my pit. It's made of rock anyways, so it doesn't really matter. What magic is good? I died though. I'm part of the pile of dead people now. I punched him twice with my lightning fist. Oh fuck, where am I? Yeah, the elemental weakness system is kind of neat. I mean, it's a little like Strange as a Paradise, I guess. They're all killing each other and themselves. Rock, paper, scissors? Well, there's 5 elements. It's like rock, paper, scissors, paintbrush, tube sock. Now, I don't know where the paintbrush and the tube sock go, but there's something there. Dynamite and Spock? What? Dude, how does he do so much damage? Fucked up. And I've got like good wood resist. Well, I guess I would need earth defense. Water erodes earth. So metal beats wood. Wood beats water. Water beats fire. Fire beats metal. I missed one. Earth. Wood beats earth, earth beats water, water beats fire, fire beats metal, metal beats wood. Wood beats earth. Wood beating earth is a little weird, but I guess it kind of makes sense. But I don't understand how wood gives you lightning. You like that? What element is the tiger? It's a great question. Lightning strikes trees. I guess if you're in the Romance of the Three Kingdoms era, that is probably what you saw get hit struck by lightning the most. So whenever he goes down, I'm just gonna block and see if that saves me. Trying to counter it, I just die. Revenge accomplished! I did want to switch out my special guy. Under battle preparation? I should be using Xinglong. Seems like more of a support role, though. Well, it strengthens allies. I'm assuming it buffs you. Interesting. Boss should be like directly ahead, unless there's like one more mini thing. Yeah, there's one, the heal buff feels like it's a little slow, but you're right, other buffs do seem like they come out really quick. Thing of raising the flag, Julian, you raising the flag on any new video games this weekend? God's last true gaming warrior. Not Stellar Blade. I know you said that game was not. Hey, there's the house key. Hey, all right. Here's a duel. Bravely Default and Xenoblade Chronicles X for your Switch too. Nice. Using your flag. Well, fists do seem very good at building spirit, so even though there's like a synergy there with... This is the Rundus monster. This is what he was waiting for. I would say that the magic still seems very good on Fist. Dude, bro still has so much life left. Oh no. Oh, not bad for a first try. Are these all real mythological monsters like in Neo? Probably. He reminds me a little bit of that first boss in Neo 2. Just from his like face and stuff. Like he's not actually the same. So I'm either supposed to get better at countering his little side swipes. You're gonna get Mind's Eye, but you read it's poo-poo. I think I heard the same thing. I saw a YouTube video, it's like, Mind's Eye has problems. Maybe my fists need upgrading? Probably. I think I need upgrading. I was like refusing to heal because I thought the beginning was bad. Another power leveling sesh is in order? No, 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 no. We don't need that. Although Divine Beast wouldn't hurt. I didn't power level. I was doing some testing and we got a couple levels. Because I was testing things in the game. It's actually absurd how strong blocking is, huh? He is not very weak to fire. Noted. You guys like this little like pipe music stuff that's going on right now? Yeah, no, the lifesteal spell equivalent in this game is actually insane. This is how fast it is. Oh, you can't see it? It's fast.
Thank you for the help.
We didn't change our armor at all either. We could probably upgrade our armor.
Sources of energy from which chi flows are known as elixir fields. Depending on its application, chi can convert to either a genuine state or a demonic one.
Can we respec soon?
Dwelling far from prying eyes in the mountains, harness genuine chi to wield wizardly spells.
Oh, I didn't even realize you could switch the Ling and go through.
Destiny for countless ages. Yet we have now entered a time of
what does this guy fight with in Dynasty Warriors?
The land with demonic chi, and even allowed vile demons to roam on.
Brush up on my Mandarin? It's like 20 years old.
Fate intended for us to meet here. So I ask you, will you help me hunt down those responsible for this plague of demonic chi? Your chi is what will restore light to this age of darkness. Even Vice is taken a liking to you, it seems.
Oh dear, man. Oh, is that we're seeing people's chi? I thought we were looking at their like nervous system as we like exploded their skulls.
It goes to show that the demonic chi is still rife.
Master, you shouldn't overexert yourself.
Hearing you say that really makes me wish I was young again.
He wants to bang.
Ah, I take it you have new information? Let's return post-haste. I see. That explains why the yellow turbans had been infused with demonic chi.
What?
This reminds me of something. I'm sure I had it somewhere around.
So is it like the story that that one evil guy's like dipping his nuts in everyone's chi and it makes them makes them evil or something?
Here we are.
And he makes them drink it after he dipped his nuts in it?
Chi, and to create a genuine brew, an immense quantity is needed.
This is before the printing press? This is like 2000 BC.
A quantity near impossible to gather without a huge loss of life, such as that which is caused by war or disaster.
Well, they could have used wood burnings just because it's more durable.
Gathering it also requires a vessel, an elixir field housed within a human. But not just any. Only the elixir field of a descendant of a lineage blessed by dragons may prove sufficient.
You know, apparently, you know Ninja, of course you know Ninja the Fortnite guy. Apparently his name has something to do with him jumping over people's head and teabagging.
A few Taoists who wouldn't flinch at such foul things.
That was like a thing people did in Halo.
But to find out who it is,
I might be making up
we
part
may
of that,
simply need
but half of
to
it is
track
true.
down the source of demonic chi.
Just like the jump chart, all your greatest
Our next
streamers
destination is.
The capital.
destined to fly through the air.
There's a high official in Luoyang.
I still have the hair
regarding
albino.
whom
I think
there
it's
are
in the
countless
basement.
unsettling rumors.
Let's set off.
You must be careful. And keep an eye on Hongjin. She has a reckless side. Perhaps it runs in the family. Oh? Oh.
Is that his daughter? I'm confused. Well, we got the door. We'll get the door open. Yes. Reset parameters. People don't want to see me be a a wood butt boy. Metal and fire, okay? I think that's what we want. It's just free? That's so nice. Hold on, I need 1 point in Earth. I gotta find out what scales with metal. What scales with metal? What do you even get with metal? Well, I see that it uses less spirit.
I trust you'll be back.
Does it reset your wizardry too? The game you're most excited for? Raido and the Demonic Army remaster? You got that? Or already came out? So I do like a toxic shart. Is that what that is? It seems okay. I need 15. So 13 metal and 15 fire. All right, hold on.
Something you...
No, we're dropping that. Because people are mad that I've got
Don't ever forget the value
health
of your
augment.
life.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance? Oh, the game does look good. That game looks okay. like running wood and metal. I'm just doing this because I like fire. Not gonna get any more in depth than that. Did I swag out my flag? Not at all. Water has neat stuff in it. I'm pretty sure I did some metal in my previous playthrough. I don't know. I think I did earth. Dude, that's expensive. Level 15? We want bursting fireball. We want toxic bubbles. We want Life Wither? Alacrity makes you faster. That must be pretty nice doing run backs if you're doing like you're farming. Could add 4 more. Then I gotta like switch it. Sounds like a lot of work. And we might switch off of fists. I don't know. I gotta take a look. Gotta take a look at what the scaling on the weapons are. Here, you can go into your house. She's been sleeping outside. What?
Hey, that's it! My key! Thank you so much! You don't know how much this means to me. I just hate how absent-minded I am.
How did she even lose her
You
key
see,
where she was?
I also seem to be missing the key to the backyard. Where did I put it?
I had to give her the key so I could use the key. Alright, we want fire and metal. Honestly, fists kind of get that a little bit. What is the... What is the umbrella? So maybe we will use the umbrella. I really would like to use a different type of fist though, because I just do not like the... I don't like the skills on this. Maybe I could upgrade these. Oh, Liza P. Well, Liza P. base game is already on sale, I think.
Welcome.
So we've got the materials to upgrade the umbrella. We've got the materials to upgrade the umbrella again. Then I can upgrade both of these. No sale. And they just took it off of Game Pass, unfortunately. $80 for the game in DLC. It's a little pricey, though. Can I get streamer privilege to get you the demo for Shinobi? Is it not like out? I don't know what you're asking. Spirit damage to enemies with burns. We're gonna use that. That one's also okay, but it's quite a bit heavier. All that, a lot of resistance. Pretty little upgraded though. Maybe I can get enough earth to get this on here. I mean, it's a very good game. I mean, no, I mean, I'm not being sponsored. Just flame damage. Please, you need the key? Well, if it's a demo, man, it's just gonna come out when it's gonna come out. I mean, I don't know what you want from me, man. It's like one of those things. It's life. This has luck? I think the umbrella counts as a straight saber, no? The story is a little depressing, but I mean, the combat is good. And at the end of the day, what's really important? Burn accumulation. But man, it's so heavy. That's really heavy too. Spirit damage to enemies with burns. Is there transmog in this game? Or am I just gonna run around with my ass cheeks hanging out? Might be nice to transmog. The smith? Alright.
Something you...
Think that works?
Don't ever forget the value of your life.
Blacksmith does everything except for actually reset your level. They may as well just let her reset your level. 13. I need 13. Do I have 13?
Something.
Yes. Perfect.
I trust you'll be back.
I think I got that full set of the witch-looking armor.
My stomach's growling. Guess I best go out and hunt.
I think it's free to do this, right? If it does cost anything, it doesn't cost much. Okay, but part of the helmet looks cool, but the other part looks very dumb.
I could use some more sleep. Maybe I'm overworking.
All right, I think we're gonna use these. 10, 11. Six, 9, 12. We're gonna be so strong. So when you dismantle things, do you get like some of your upgrade materials back? Oh, my money's all going away. My money! It kind of looks like just by having the umbrella equipped, we already have an extra spirit gauge.
I've heard the rumors about it. Could the high official be the famous general? Let's set off to Loya. We'll break into the residence and...
We gotta break in. And can you buy upgrade materials, or is that a farmable thing only? I would assume you could buy the lower tier ones. Auto salvage everything less than 4-star? Maybe 3-star. But yes, I mean, there's almost no point not to use 4-star, I agree.
Chief Eunuch Zong does not meet those who come without appointments. On your way with you.
Dude, how much would that suck, like having everybody talk about you like you're a eunuch? That's like so rude. Yeah, the guy with no balls, he says you're not welcome.
You're late, Amon. And who are they?
You will enjoy this. They are the ones who took down Zhang Jiao, and I came upon them by chance. Would not be tempted to bring them along.
Is that so? I'm Yuan Shao, Colonel of the Central Army. I've known Cao Cao since he was a stripling.
This is like the one point where they're actually buddies. They turn on each other, right?
That doesn't mean nothing can be done.
As I expected.
What the fuck?
So this well is a secret passage.
What is that audio effect?
Very well, I will lead the way.
However, if this passage is blocked, there's no way back. We should leave a lookout here.
I will be on watch.
Like they had to talk into a metal can. So from what I can tell, trying to level up your buddies normally takes a very, very long time.
Is a high unit,
and you just want to farm cups and then give them the cups.
He has not been seen in the Imperial Court for a long time. No, instead he is said to hide away in that manner of his that oozes a malicious chi.
Bye. I already feel bad about not having healing. But I guess that just means I gotta get better at the game. I just feel like it's too easy with the little buddies. Do they actually say a lot? Do they all have unique dialogue, I guess is the real question. Well, that's one way to get healing. Just use your Divine Beast. Alright. That actually kind of works out. That works out a little bit. The game is better than I remember. I remember there being parts I really didn't like, but be it through updates or whatever. And I think part of it is I'm on PC and it's like I got it running really well. You know, I mean... A game that runs well is always a big boost to the enjoyment, you know? It was like somebody was saying the other day, it was definitely one of you that's here now. You know, a lot of the weapons felt very samey, but now at least every weapon has something that's kind of unique about it. And then the nice thing about these games is usually the new game pluses are all really good. That is an umbrella. I am fighting with an umbrella. I think it's part of the Lies of P crossover. Right? Shan Yu bracelets +2. That is the Lies of P umbrella. Lies of P got Wo Long stuff in it. Lumacio's weapon? He did use an umbrella, didn't he? Somebody was saying that the Wo Long weapon in Lies of P is like one of the strongest weapons in the game. I think it's just like the weapon arts are really good. Because I tried it against the dummy and it didn't seem insane, but you know, the damage numbers might be really good. Who even knows? I mean, he definitely died. And the Parade Master didn't even really use the umbrella much, did he? Don't look at me. I'm getting my ass kicked. He is not that weak to poison. Is there supposed to be something else I do with that move? It does something. It restores spirit when you use it. Well, they're definitely not super weak to poison. Maybe they're weak to fire. Not really. There's like too many branching paths. Like they're outdoing themselves. That goes up there. Okay. Team Ninja's making Ninja Gaiden 4. I've heard of it. You know, I haven't really gotten into the modern Ninja Gaiden games. They're not bad. It's just like I'm too neo-pilled, man. I'm just like, I'm a little loot goblin, you know? Like I want my loot. It's also, I think, going to be made in Unreal Engine 5, which is again like, that's always scary. But maybe it'll be okay. Can I not make that jump? I think it's gonna be a platinum game. If it weren't for Nier, like, I don't think platinum would get even 25 amount of the dick sucking it gets. That good.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think anyone would come for me. I got myself captured while going after.
Like, Revengeance is very good still. But like, all right, we got Revengeance and Nier. Bayonetta's okay, but like even then, like people didn't love Bayonetta 3.
The little fellows waiting for me back on Mount Tianjushan. We'll see each other again there. I'll be able to get back myself. There are more of. We'll see each other again.
Nier's carried by the music? Well, it's not carried by the combat. You know, Stellar Blade before its time. Beautiful ass cheeks, but the gameplay is just not there. You a friend? I mean, I love Nier Automata. Like, I love the game. I beat it. I don't know if I got the platinum, but I got pretty damn close. But for everything that's great about the game, like, there's something you'd be like, this sucks. This is not good. They should just remove literally every single side quest in that game. Just take it out. They add nothing to the game. All right, brain warning time. Where am I going? There's like 2 or 3 side quests that are solidly okay. And then everything else is just like straight ass cheese. Is this the boss? Did I do like the strangest route possible? Where am I? Should I play Wilds? Like right now, like you own it? What do you What's your question? Ask me what you really want to ask me. You pre-ordered it? And you never played it? Why don't you wait for title update 2? Because maybe there's going to be weapon balance changes and performance improvements. Brad, hello, good evening. What are your graphics? What's your graphics card and what's your processor? Ari.
These corpses are fresh. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oh, she's gonna be resistant to poison, but hey, fireworks. 40 ADS, 12700K. It should run fine for you. I mean, at least 60 FPS without frame zone. At 1080p. Maybe 1440p, I don't know. Shouldn't let her hit me there. What is she doing? What are you doing? You're addicted to damage over time effects? They're cool. Setting things on fire is damage and damage over time.
How is it, Amon? The way appears narrow. I can see the prison further in.
Yeah, it's out, Sal. I'm climbing that hole. Whoa. Hello.
Thank you for saving my life.
Can you imagine what's gonna happen when I stack fire and poison?
Commandery.
It'll be a lot of numbers.
It is devoted to my protection. Please forgive its impoliteness.
That's a cute little snake.
Eunuch Zhang has been rounding up innocent people.
Dude, you don't have to look,
their
man.
Life energy underground here. If this white snake had not guarded me, I too would be. May I ask who you are? Colonel Yuan? The one who is favored so by the stars? What fate that we should meet here?
Indeed. I am Yuan Shao.
Did Yuan Shao, did he lose because he allied himself with Dong Zhou and Dong Zhou betrayed him? Is that what happened?
Ben Shu, I shall leave the young lady in your hands.
I forget. There's a lot of stuff that goes on.
Well. Don't let your guard down out there.
Because he was like the general for the coalition forces, wasn't he? Like he had it all, man. Dude, if you miss the key, you're missing out on so much treasure. Well, our fortitude is very high. Okay, okay. I thought we were going to be just short of what we needed for another level up. I think we're okay. Yeah, I really enjoyed spamming those fireballs. That was very fun. I think this is going to be mostly our strat going forward. Is this the level where you're able to invade people for the first time? Liking the game? Well, I mean, you know, I've played it before. The only reason I'm playing it is for some reason I was going through old emails from 2023. And I found that somebody at who's the publisher for this game? Not Team Ninja. Bandai Namco? Koei. Somebody at Koei said, like, hey, do you want a key? And I said, well, I'm going to be playing on Xbox, but if you send me a key, I might play it. And I never redeemed the key. It's like, I didn't have it under Windows or Steam or whatever. I didn't get to 23 emails? I wish I could tell you, man. Dude, you can't just block it. I'm dead. Oh. The funny thing in their email is like, this key is going to self-destruct in like 2 weeks. It never did. So I just checked it and it was there. And then the season pass was on sale, so I bought the season pass. And I'm like, okay, maybe I'll play Will Alone. And then this is like after Wilds came out. Wilds was like starting to corrode at that point. And now that we've hit full corrosion, it's like, okay, fight this. You see that attack? You see that combo? You take him for a ride, man. Dude, that's insane against normal people. That's too powerful. Well, you get exactly like one slap in their ass while you're up in the air. I think this is the first level you're allowed to invade other people. Not that I expect anyone is playing this game right now. First level you can invade on is the level I power leveled? I did not power level. How dare you? You can't prove anything. Actually, you can prove everything. You can go, if somebody cared enough, they can go back to the VOD, then go back to the start of this stream and be like, he gained this number of levels. It was probably like 5 levels. Something like that. But I was testing all those settings under, I'm going to show you guys now. You forced my hand. Some of you joined the stream a little late. So I was messing around with this program. I was changing DLL settings. I was changing frame gen settings. I was trying out smooth motion. I was checking out rebar. You know, there's still a lot of dead people in the game, though, that you can avenge. So even though there's not a lot of people playing, there's still that mechanic that works. You know, it goes slow. You get covered in, like, the bad juice, and it saps your spirit. Kind of looks like it. I kind of remember liking this level, though. I don't remember enjoying invading it. I remember invading people. People being very annoying. Like, guys just, like, hiding out, like, at the top of a ladder. Oh, no. No, 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 no! No! Don't you dare. Dude, what the fuck is going on? Oh! 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 I don't have many heals left. I can't. I can't. I tried, but I can't. Fan boots, hello, and thank you. Oh, maybe if I used this attack more, I would have been okay. No! My souls! Dude, now he's level 17. Revenge accomplished. All right, we're gonna. I'm trying to see how to switch. There we go. I think we have a crossbow as well. We're gonna do this carefully. There's a ninja up here somewhere. Is he like climbing to the ceiling? There he is. Oh, I wonder if we could sneak up on him. Who's the real ninja? This feels like a real revenge story. Is it like I'm methodically killing everyone? It's like I'm in a Taken movie. I'm Liam Neeson. Am I misremembering that movie, or was there a scene where he connected a guy's nuts to like some electrodes? That happened, right? Yeah, a little Batman-like. Dude, so many dead people. But that's what I like about the Team Ninja games, is they always find a way to make the levels interesting. You know, it's always a good mix between like kind of puzzle-ish encounters, tough combat, sometimes stealth. You know, it's like never told. Like, look at all these, like, even this one zone, like all the branching paths in one spot. It's almost overwhelming. It's very punishing if you get knocked out of spirit. Wow. Killing him upgraded my number of Dragon Pot cures? Really? Oh, maybe that was just an item. Like, this looks like another optional area as well. Just like a secret little dungeon. It's the jades that give you, like, permanent, right? Did Neo 3 have white paint? I think it might have had something. Some paint equivalent. Because Rise of the Ronin has it. I'm gonna fight inside. Dude, he's like messing himself up. Proud of yourself? Somebody's shooting at me? I could have sworn I saw a little arrow go past me. Well, Neo 2 didn't have real jumping. But Rise of the Ronin, you know, you can kind of jump. I'm gonna do this. All right, I gotta go inside. Not good. I think, right, I mean, it was either Sony or Team Ninja said they were happy with how Rise of the Ronin sold. I don't think it was a failure. The gang is here! No! Oh, fuck. I should have never gone back inside. I gotta fight him in the, like, the pagoda. Are you gonna eat that? So lazy. That is weird. Neo had inventory limits. Well, I mean, it can't be like actually infinite because the PlayStation's gonna implode. But the inventory limits probably should be larger. I'll give you that. Not again! No! God, he's so strong. It's only +1. What, did I miss the upgrades? Well, that's one of the sins of Dragon's Dogma. Is the healing. They did a little bit of a better job in 2. No! Not a baby game. Not at all. I think it wants me to kill that guy. Yeah, the equipment system goes kind of crazy in Neo. Like, the only thing that is even close is kind of like other action RPGs like Diablo or whatever. And loving Strange as a Paradise? I mean, this is, you know, this is in the family. In all, will Long use as much magic spells as I did in the past hour? I mean, magic is pretty good. Don't be a hater. I mean, you're building up spirit, like you got to use it on something. You know, martial arts are just another word for magic. I mean, it all uses spirit, is what I'm trying to say. Strangers isn't easy? Strangers is the game for the people that love Team Ninja games and just want to get as broken as possible. Team Ninja needs to improve their loot and UI. The UI could be better. I'm going to say something maybe controversial. I think the loot is perfect. I think they have it perfectly figured out. But the UI, yes, definitely. I mean, they should just make it so you have infinite inventory space, or near infinite. Whatever doesn't cause a PlayStation 5 to implode on itself. Is inventory limit UI? You could say that.
I have much to attend to. Who dares to disturb
Well,
me?
strangers you can beat by just hitting equip strongest gear in New Game.
Dubious elixir across the land, was it not?
And then the higher difficulties you go, the more broken you have to become.
It seems you cannot talk your way out of conviction this time. So you have already thrown away your humanity.
Have you no respect for your superiors, Cao Cao? To sneak into my manor and disturb my work.
Well, it's true. The Team Ninja equipment filter options are way better than in Night Rain. Night Rain, you have like almost no sorting.
In return for your discourtesy, I shall just have to make do with your chi.
This is the boss I believe Caleb got hard stuck on.
Your discourtesy requires punishment.
Am I still guessing wrong? I think even if it's not the right one, like, it still gets debuffed every time you kill one of his little buddies.
What's wrong, seeing devil?
Oh, there's definitely grunt maxing going on here.
Don't look so smug. Why don't you just give up and relinquish your chi?
You see all the little guys flying out of him. It is very funny watching him fly around.
Impossible! You can't beat me! Perhaps I need more elixir.
We're gonna kill some of his little buddies. He's too buffed up. No! Woo!
But how am I really about to lose?
I don't know. Oh, he did it in my ass. I couldn't see. Oh, does Cao Cao help killing all the clones? I guess that makes sense. You don't remember this fight being so tough? Did you have buddies? Maybe yours over level design. Does he have a whole box of elixir?
You are... What is the meaning of... Wait, just wait. What is it you desire? Riches? Treasure? Women?
You!
I know. The elixir, yes? I'll give you half of all of it.
He could clone himself too. He could have as much as old man ass as he wants.
I can finally forge an empire to last 1,000 years.
Dude, the English voice acting is so bad. I'm sorry. Not good.
Looks like someone got here before us. This will bring forth a new wave of chaos on the land.
It felt very much like an
This is what has
afterthought.
been destined.
Like they got a single take out of everyone.
So be it. I shall just have to fight tooth and nail until the flames of chaos are quelled.
I mean, I don't want to be rude. That guy doesn't even sound like a voice actor. He just sounds like a guy talking.
I shall not allow my status as a mere advisor to hold me back any longer. The House of Han is on its knees. It no longer has the power to unite the nation. That is why I, Cao Cao, shall bring down the evils of old and bring peace and prosperity to the land.
He might be in the stream though. I don't want to make him feel bad. Maybe he is a professional voice actor.
If you wish for an ally to walk beside you through the ravages of war, simply call upon this unscrupulous hero. For like Ju Chui, we shall soar through the sky engulfed in righteous fire.
Ah! Dude, I kind of like my current Guardian Spirit though, because it heals me. And without any earth, like, there's no other way of healing.
I must leave the capital and begin preparation.
Although I guess the alternative is just murder everything.
Mengde, we are always at your service.
Looks like it's finally time for our men to get to work.
How do I pronounce Cao Cao? Cao Cao? But where are the pod upgrades? Did I miss them? There's no way I missed that many. Because, like, I've been exploring the levels. At the hub flag? Do I even have the travel menu? Did I just unlock it? Maybe I just unlocked it. I've had it forever. I don't believe you. Can you leave any stage and go to any stage at the very beginning of the game?
The secret of the elixir's whereabouts was taken by Zhang Rong with him to his grave. Elsewhere,
that is
Dong
very
Zhou,
funny.
A man whose ambition outweighs
I would have
his
actually power
conscience,
farmed if I knew
brought
that.
the capital to its knees by
Sorry,
force.
welcome back, buddy.
Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao suspected him to be connected to the elixir. And
I thought I had to
forged a
go here.
plan to
I thought I
bring
had to get
him
to the
down.
village before I could do that.
These two great eminences lit the way and drew many together. They amassed a colossal force comprised of 18 separate armies to stand against Dong Zhuo.
Hand-to-hand weapons part of the DLC? Yes, they are a DLC weapon. What makes them special is they get certain buffs as your spirit goes up. And they get an extra level of spirit gain, like an extra bar you could use. This is a good level.
Thanks. What's your name, warrior? I follow General Gongsun. My name is Zhao Yun.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best levels in the base game. If not the best level in the base game.
It's not done yet. I will take the head of Huashang. Wait, you're too reckless.
I'm pretty sure you can immediately rush Lu Bu as well. Like, I don't think you actually have to do anything. I think if you want, you can just go right through the main gate and fight him. Which is very, like, on the nose.
Victory is within our grasp.
Oh, I mean, it would be very hard. I mean, you know, level 0, level 1 morale versus Lu Bu, who's like, I think he's 20?
I remember your face. Huh? May glory find you once more on the battlefield today.
Our foes are strong as well.
What game is this? This game is called Wo Long.
You said your name was Hong Jin. Can I ask you to attend to the wounded?
Wow, rude. Maybe she wants to fight.
You propose I flee? To Neiwu Fort with the elixir?
Milord, I, Lu Bu, will hold the enemy back and buy you the time you need.
You do that.
Remember in Dynasty Warriors Abyss, or whatever that one game was that I was playing, somebody gaslit me into thinking that somehow Goemon was stronger than Lu Bu. And then I started playing as Lu Bu. I'm like, dude, I think you're wrong. And he's like, actually, I just like Lu Bu.
The number of injured. I hear soon to leave it to me to treat the people.
Goemon is probably not the worst character in that game, but he is definitely not as strong as Lu. Travel. Oh my god. You get a little reward for doing the spell mastery. The sound effect of his ult haunts you. Yeah. I missed all of the side missions. I've just been mainlining the game. Which is fine. I mean, we've been making it, but it'd be nice to do some of the side missions. Dude, is this... I thought this was like a magic magic training, not like basic. Still a while to go. I think for the main missions, I think we're almost halfway through the main game. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. I don't know if you have an exact count. But I feel like Lubu is like about the midpoint. Oh, are you meant to do DLC 1 and 2 like before you finish the main campaign? Really? Press X, thanks. I was zoning out there. Well, I mean, I want to do the DLC in order, I think. I feel like it's about halfway. I don't remember it being an insanely long game. I remember some of the bosses feeling really good, and then some of them feeling really hard, and then some feeling really easy. Hundred percent of trophies, 45 hours. That sounds about right. When you have positive spirit, surplus spirit will be consumed to increase the damage. Has anyone ever done the math on like how important it is to conserve your spirit to do that versus just like dumping a bunch of spells on them? Because I kind of feel like dumping spells on them is almost better. I mean, because you could do slightly more damage, or you could end up, like, setting them on fire, or poisoning them, or reducing their defense. Like, in a way, just doing the fatal attack to reset you out of negative, so you can hit them with, like, 3 or 4 spells, I feel like is maybe the best thing to do. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I'm not locked in. However, you're supposed to switch your magic gauge is clearly not accurate. Isn't that what I just did? No. What's the difference? What's Divine Beast Resonance? What is that? Versus actually summoning a Divine Beast. Abdul, holy shit! Abdul, you're here, man. You just get a boost? Oh my god. Hope all is well, man. Things are getting wild out in your neck of the woods. Hope you're okay. Select another battlefield. It didn't even give me a reward. What was the reward? It was like no reward. Oh, it would be. There was nothing. It was literally nothing. That's the reward. I picked the wrong one. So we want to do this one. Wizardry Spell Mastery. You missed me? I missed you too, man. I'm going to be traveling in a couple weeks. I don't know if you are, or if you're going to be locked in.
Let's get going, shall we?
That was a mistake. Still a mistake. Do I have some guy like shooting me in the ass? Kind of. Does Brandon have this game? I don't know if he would like this game. Although it is kind of ninja-like, and he said he likes ninjas. Where am I going? Japan, Thailand, and France. I am circumnavigating the world. Oh, no. This feels like the fire just does a lot of damage. I use my thing. Thing seems kind of weak to poison. True? Fact or fiction? Enter my goo. It has a system where one element makes them weak to the next. Somebody was saying something about that. I mean, they have their own natural weakness, but then you can like combo into it. Uh-oh. Guy does not seem weak to poison. Dude, if we didn't make that, it would have been all over. Hopefully this is it. No! Don't stab me in the ass, whoever you are. Oh no. He's weak to earth. Or sorry, wood. Well, it was close.
Let's get going, shall we?
Try and lock in now. The game has definitely been improved from when it launched, Discipline Daddy. Like, absolutely. A lot of mechanics are way better. Enter my poison goo. It's still like a little bit of like an easier Neo, at least mechanically it's a little bit easier, but I don't think it's an easy game. There's definitely some challenges. I think alligator's next.
It seems I was right to put
So the element weakens to the element that would eat it.
with this.
So you hit them
you'll
with...
be able to wield another wizardry spell.
It makes them extra weak to the thing that they would have otherwise be weak to. So after I hit them with metal, I should hit them with fire? Is that what you're telling me? Like when they're poisoned, fire them. Well, that kind of works with what I'm doing then, right? I missed a cicada or something. All right, so I missed there is a healing item here. I guess we will go. But what are the golden cicadas? What do they do? So I don't think I found one yet. Trade in items for rewards? Like what sort of reward? Oh, like a fixed series of things?
These yellow... You're with the militia.
What makes this a good parry slop game is you can't really spam the parries. Like, you really gotta time them. Because if you do parry, you just dodge, and like the iframes and the dodge are like weird. Like, I can't really make sense of, like, whether you actually have iframes when you're dodging, which I know is a very stupid thing to say. I mean, I'll pick up anything that I see in any of these games. Like, that's not the issue. Just trying to figure, like, how much I should go out of my way. Like, dodge has got to have some level of iframes, right? That'd be pretty unhinged to put something in a game called Dodge and give it no iframes. Why would you do this? Why? Brandon won't help you play Pac-Man World. Is it on your PlayStation? It's probably under the games library. Why play Pac-Man World when you could play Monster Hunter World? There's the boss, but we don't want to beat the boss yet. We want to find the thing. What is Pac-Man World Remastered? That's like, it seems almost like silly that it exists. Is it just Pac-Man? I would have sworn that was the item. Is a platformer? I remember there was a moment in my life I was genuinely interested in trying to like actually claim all of like the PSN monthly games. And I'm like, I'll play these in the retirement home. But I think the quality for the games just got so bad. And then at a certain point, you're like, they're just fucking milking me, man. I'm just getting milked. They will help you beat it for Mario Sunshine? You should be able to beat Mario Sunshine on your own. No offense, but... I don't remember Mario Sunshine being that bad. Now, Pac-Man World, that game might be hard. I don't know. I've never played it. Or like Banjo-Kazooie, that game's really hard. No, it's Banjo-Kazooie. I'm thinking of Crash Bandicoot. Crash Bandicoot's really hard. But Mario Sunshine, I mean, that's not that bad. Both side, both of these nuts. Guess we get that guy.
You're here on Wong Fu Song's orders. Where did you sneak in from?
Play Crash Bandicoot? I've done Crash Bandicoot for variety before. We beat Crash 1. Including that final semi-secret level. That level's fucked up.
It'll take more than killing me to stop the march of the Yellow Turbans. I have faith in Great Sage Mentor.
Oh, you're dead though.
As the commander of the Imperial Force, I acknowledge the worthiness of your deeds. The Remnant's offensive now seems to have ground to a halt.
The polar bear riding levels? I don't think we beat Crash 2. I think we stopped around there. But we definitely beat Crash 1. Alright, I think it was just cicadas. Alright, so we're good there. Oh, that's got something. That's also got something. Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna make you watch me go through a main level again. So see if we can upgrade anything? I don't know, maybe we can better armor? Level something up? There's some VODs that are lost to time. At least everything is saved on YouTube now. So in like 30 to 40 years when you guys are trying to show your grandchildren what you used to do as a kid, you can be like, I watched this middle-aged man play this video game. It was okay. And then they'll probably just talk back to you in beeps and AI prompts. I find it weird that your husband falls asleep through your voice. No, I mean, I watch other content creators too, and I fall asleep to their voice. I used to watch a lot of Jorbs and Baylor Lord. I haven't watched them recently. But I think it's pretty regular now. People put on their content, they put on their shows to sleep to. You think the yellow turban helmet is better? I mean, it's literally an upgrade over this, isn't it? But like, this has got poison accumulation. That's probably on you. Man, we do not have very good armor, do we? I mean, what do you want? I mean, you probably watch stuff when you go to sleep too, right? My wife used to like watching Family Guy to fall asleep to. Because she was like, there's no plot. So I can just turn it on and fall asleep and I know I'm not going to miss anything. Which is like, you know, that's pretty... Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable, you know. You know, you watch some jokes, you fall asleep. I mean, everybody's got their stuff nowadays. I mean, look, it's not like it was that long ago. People had TVs in their rooms, and they would fall asleep to stuff on there. I mean, some of you still do. I don't, but you know, people have their phones or their tablets or whatever. I don't think it's that strange. I think that's it. Maybe we can upgrade a weapon.
My stomach's growling. Guess I best go out and hunt.
Yes. Can I buy another one? Not yet. So I can either upgrade my fists, or I can upgrade... I think I'll upgrade the umbrella, because it gets better scaling. Pretty sure. We've been using a lot of fists anyways, so fine to upgrade that. You buy a longsword from her?
Welcome.
I don't think so. Saber. Oh, maybe. I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think that's it. Nothing says longsword. I think it's just a sword. Oh, there's a longsword. Moving while build up will allow you to dodge in that direction. That sounds interesting. I don't know how good it is. Is there a place you can go just to try stuff out? Spirit attack? No! Where is it? Oh, can you flail in town? Oh, you can. Well, it's not very good because it doesn't have any, like obviously it has, like, no abilities on it. Wait, excuse me? Oh, that's not the one I've been using. This is a new one? Man, if I could fuse... Because look at this. If I can combine the weapons, the kick in the air, and then I could do that, that would be great. Gonna come to Brandon's party? I'm leaving the country in less than a week. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to go. Unless it's in, like, I don't know, when is it? Soon? I'm going back to Taiwan. Thailand? I'm going to go to Japan, Thailand, and France. Said there'll be tacos and video games? I'm sure there'll be tacos, and I'm sure there'll be video games. Never been to Taiwan. I've been to mainland China. Loved mainland China. That was a great time. Thai World. I don't know what Thai World is. What the hell is Thai World?
General Sun at once.
You guys not? Dude, I thought I had, like, backup. What happened to the backup? What happened to the back? Wasn't there a guy helping me? It's been a while since I've been to Florida. $10 years? Something like that. Seems like it got really expensive for no reason. Dude, he, like, evaded.
Fall back. I have never seen or heard the like of such a warrior.
Dude, she must be so cold.
Your assistance is most welcome.
Full orders for the retired? Not really, man. I don't know. I get confused because people are like, here's what people are saying in the United States. They're like, I bought a house in Florida and I can't afford my house insurance. And they're like, well, how much is your house insurance? They're like, $3,000 a year. Which I'm not saying $3,000 a year isn't like a lot of money, but not compared to like everything else you gotta pay for.
I would plow through all of them myself.
My insurance is like $2,000. Tries to have a normal bachelor party? Everybody does whatever they want.
However, what say you?
I think my wife and I think we just had a normal Jack and Jill at like a casino. Fine. Whatever anyone wants. If he wants tacos and video games, that's what he wants. It's fine. We went to see a comedian. It was a great time. Would I ever want to retire in Florida? It might be nice to have a place to go in the summer or in the winter, but I'm comfortable with traveling abroad, and I would rather have a place abroad than have another place in Florida. It's very expensive to own property in the United States, so unless like you're comfortable with renting the place out, you know, it's gonna be a lot of money just to have a place to go. And yeah, and in the summer months, I would not want to be in Florida. Owned. Turbo owned. I mean, there's definitely some areas of Florida that are like safer from hurricanes than others. But you're never gonna be like 100% safe. I know. Timeshare a beachfront goon shack. I mean, I've got a place I'm renting now. It's like $200 a month. Which again, like $2,000 a year. It's like not nothing, but like I can afford that. A mortgage is better than renting to own. A lot of people that rent to own, and I'm not saying this is gonna be you, but renting to own is just like renting with extra steps and hoping that your landlord is actually going to do right by you, which, you know, you might get lucky. But with how property and property managers are nowadays, like I guess I would just be a little skeptical, you know? If you qualify for a mortgage, just get a mortgage. Eat all landlords? If there was like protections in place, maybe landlords wouldn't be that bad, but it's only gotten worse. It's actually really weird. In like the last 3 days, I've had at least 3 people contact me through separate measures trying to buy my house. I have no idea why, but there's like a conglomerate of people that want to own my home. And I don't know why. Like, it's a nice house, but my house is not on the market. My house is not for sale. It has never been listed for sale. Hot wind of the couches? Well, I would take the couches with me even if I sold the house. They'd have to pay a pretty premium to get them. I mean, so like the way that works, like I know how it works. They're looking for homeowners that are in a fucked up situation, that, you know, maybe they're not quite underwater, but like they just want to get out of their house. Like they want to get a good deal. And I get it. You want to get a good, everyone wants to get a good deal. And in some cases, they're able to make a cash offer. And there's a, you know, there are situations, not many, but there are some situations where that can be really beneficial. Retired to Thailand, I can make more money renting my house in the US while renting in Thailand? Oh, absolutely. I mean, I don't know how much I could rent my home for, but I mean, probably a lot compared to what people have to pay. You in New Haven, Connecticut, there is a studio apartment for rent. It's near the center of the city, so like that's something, but a studio apartment, whatever, 30 square meters, they're trying to rent for $2,000. It's completely insane. But that's the landlord, you know? I'm gonna have to use my little guardian spirit. Fireball! A handwritten note saying we're looking for us to raise our family, but a quick search revealed that was a lie? A quick search revealed that was a lie. You know, if Jen were committed to live outside of the country, I might be open to renting, maybe even selling my house and just being like, get outside of this country, but that's not in the cards. So until then, you know, I want a nice place to stay. You want the house so Brandon and you can make babies? Sure. It's nice to have a house you can have babies. You know, I'm trying to think of all the times that I've lived in my house, the amount of times somebody has knocked on my door and it's been something that's been worth answering. And for the life of me, I think the answer is like one time. I think some groceries were delivered to a neighbor and they're like, hey, are these your groceries? And I was like, thanks for the groceries. But you know, I would have given up on those groceries for all the times that I've wasted my time answering the door for someone that I didn't want to answer it for. It's like, oh, is that virginity of his?
Let us take the offensive once more.
A little scary, man. Cool. I understand people wanting to stay a virgin until marriage, but like, you should probably find out. Are the prices normally on the US? I was able to buy eggs for $2 a dozen, which is a good price.
I just slipped up.
But other things are really fucked up. Like, I was looking at power supplies and they've gone up by like 50%. It's like really bad, man. Like computer supplies, like electronics, like we're feeling it. Spooky tiger, no! Spooky tiger, no! I did see something that was actually kind of funny. I didn't see the full tweet, but you know, apparently the government really is making a lot of money off of the tariffs. I'm not saying that like it's a good thing, but like they're full on fucking tariffing thing. But like, we still at worst, our taxes aren't gonna go down. If they went down, I would feel a little bit better about it. But government's pulling in money. Yeah, tariffs, you're right. Tariffs are just a sales tax that in this case are going to the federal government. Absolutely. You know, I think in theory, there's a thought that other countries might reduce the sale price a little bit in response to tariffs, and that might be true by like a little bit, but not by that much. You guys good? I actually evaded really well. Are they shooting at me? What is shooting at me? Something's definitely shooting at me. Where is it? Is it that thing? This guy's just like, he doesn't know what's going on. He's only level 8. That's not too bad. I love hitting him with the fireball. Who is... Better stop. I like the Neo thing when they do like the whole like, did I get him? Dude, they're still shooting stuff at me. Was he shooting? What's he doing? I don't know what I'm aiming at. What am I aiming at? That guy? Somebody came into the stream last night, Mark Lahr, and said, what will happen first? Will Shepard beat the DLC or will there be a nuclear winter? And at first I was just like really offended because I thought like they just meant that I sucked really bad at the video game. And I was like, what the hell, man? Like, I'm not that bad. Like, I'm doing okay. But then I understood the context and I was not as offended. No. 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 What was the context? The attacks on Iran from Israel. Not really sure what I want to do here. Probably run around and jump down. I'm gonna do that. Don't get me. Let me jump. I like this level design very much. Dude, stop it. How many sneaky little guys. Nice. I gotta go down here, maybe? I think we're gonna try and jump that guy. Watching my stream? There's been people making fun of other content creators that are like, saying like, oh, don't worry, if there's fighting in the streets, I'll keep streaming video games. Which I guess I'm saying, like, maybe I wouldn't do that. Like, I don't know what would happen. Hopefully it never comes to that. Those DSP, I know. And that fourth hit gets me. I might have to use my ult. I'm just gonna use it. It's seriously a broken ult. Because it's like, it feels like 20 seconds of invincibility in the circle. That you can just do whatever you want.
Know your place, you wills. 1,000 of your ilk would not suffice to breach where I stand guard.
Okay, friend. Oh, he's a dick. It's level 20. Another one up here. I was looking at Monster Hunter Frontier servers earlier today. Oh god! I'm not committed yet to streaming one. Because I really want my preferred server to be ready first. Do you think this guy complains about me on internet forums? Stun locked me in a little toxic pit? Scammer? I will avenge you. I guess I should heal. I'm kind of low on the elixir. Looks like there's another big one up there. Do I have any big haters? I'm sure I do. But I mean, for the most part, I just ban them, so. If you are a recognizable person on the internet, there will be people that hate you just for existing. And there's not anything you could really do about that. I think Rage Gaming is a hater. I mean, you have time to count all of the blades of grass in your lawn? Probably got a lot of people. No! No! People that called out for the turbo come to mind? I mean, they probably hate me. Do they still hate me? I don't know. Maybe. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, it's all pretty much video games on the internet. Like, nothing to get too worked up over. They might have chilled out, maybe. Maybe not. I mean, you know, you can't force them to chill out. This guy's real, by the way. You're surprised to see how prevalent cheating was? It's very sad. Because the way it is in most communities is like you have like people that are good at the game, people that aren't good at the game, and people that cheat. But in Monster Hunter speedrunning, like the proportion of cheaters to the other two categories, like it's just insane. It's just insane how many of them there are. It's like, it's unbelievable. It's really, I think it's the worst community. Genuinely. And there was a point where the speedrunners were like openly insulting people for not cheating. People would be like, hey, can you not cheat? And they're like, fuck you! And then like think of all the worst insults you could think of, and like that's what they were doing. They were just like listing off a litany of insults to people that are like, can you not cheat? Tell Brandon there's a world outside, and then he gets off the game. What's he doing? Does he go outside? Well, it's so easy, you don't need to cheat. Well, there's still definitely people that do it, so I'm sure. I mean, you look at the leaderboard, man. Yeah. Yeah. Going in. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I've always had video games as a hobby, as like a toddler. I distinctly remember playing Super Mario Brothers and dying to the first Goomba. And you know, I think video games, for the most part, have just been a good thing in my life. I can't ever really think of anything being bad from them. Now, everything can become like an addiction or whatever. You can get sucked into it. You know, I'm sure there's people here that either have or know somebody who got like sucked into like a MOBA or like an MMO or something. But if you're not having any real consequences of playing a video game, like just enjoy your video game. There's nothing wrong with that. The spear, idiot. This guy's gonna make it very difficult. You must have been, how old were you when you were enraged by Barrow? After Monster Hunter video games don't make you mad anymore? If you played the early games, like, there's no question, man. Like, early Monster Hunter, like, clears basically everything. I mean, I would say try. I mean, I would say up until, honestly, World, because like there's some challenging things in GU. The base generations didn't get that hard, but GU, I mean, there's Bolt Reaver, man. That guy's scary. Oh no, did I die? Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. I guess he was level 20. Dude, no! Oh my god, they're so strong. Would be the thing to make you do the grind to Anomaly 300? Like me personally, I'm up to like 270 or 280, but every time I go back to that game, I just hate it. So I have like no desire. Revenge accomplished. Well, we got a level back, I guess. I think World had some hard stuff. You just get a lot more options in World. Between Health Augment and Mantles, you get like a lot of free stuff, you know? You want to play Rise to Endgame again on PC? Oh, I wouldn't wish that on anyone. No way. Okay. I wonder when he's gonna come crawling back. He will. This is so stupid. Oh, we got him. Oh god, he's back. I thought it was gonna take him like 5 minutes. This isn't great. Don't love this. No, it went away. Did it? He came back. I'm getting very low on ranged weapons. I wonder if I can sneak around and get that guy. He's in no hurry. No sense of urgency here at all. Wait, I thought this guy didn't spawn in. Oh no. Oh no. Take us right back to where we were? Okay. Here, all right, here's what, well, oh. We'll see if we can backstab him and then we'll like draw him over. Don't. I draw him over here. We did Infuego him. Game of Spanish voice acting. I would, if I had to guess, it is only English and Chinese. I would be shocked if it had anything other than those. This is awful. There was just another one hanging out. Gonna get him. Oh, I can get the wizard up here? Dude, this is revenge for ducking my arrow, man. It's so interesting how spells are basically free. I don't think I've ever played a game before that let you use spells as freely as this game. Oh, Japanese, English, and Chinese. Yeah, that makes sense, that Japanese. That makes a lot of sense. No Spanish is sad? I mean, I don't think Wo Long was a huge budget game. I could see maybe Neo 3 getting Spanish. But Wo Long always felt to me like we need something to make while we're working on our next Neo 3. Spanish World Arc? I mean, I went through a lot of the languages, but Spanish is probably my favorite in World. You can really just kill them with Fireball. Fastest language for speedrunning World? I don't remember there being too much of a difference. With cutscene skip now, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, any game with kanji is usually going to be the fastest. But you never know. I missed a spot with his tiger. That's how you get to the tiger? Where is this taking? Well, that tiger must be guarding the last one. I'll just jump into him. I mean, I'm not afraid of the tiger. That's not good. That's really not good. You can just be so annoying with the fireballs. You just keep throwing them. There's not really much they can or will do. All right, I guess we're ready for the guy in the middle. We must have done everything. How's this compared to Sekiro? It's easier than most Neo games. The parrying is harder than it is in Sekiro. Sekiro, you can kind of spam the parry a little bit and get away with it. I mean, it's not the best way to do it, but you can kind of do that. It's a good introduction to the Neo types. If you've ever been curious about getting the Neo, but you're like been a little put off. You can just backstab.
You seem to be made of sterner stuff than the lad from earlier. Good. The soaring Ursin's leader.
He is not easy to poison.
Any less than this would be a fight worthy of the name.
Maybe he's easier to set on fire? How annoyed do you think he is? Stop lighting me on fire, man! Use your weapon!
Curses! I can't allow him to overshadow me again!
Liza P is probably the hardest parry game you'll play. It's up there. Very strict parry windows. Let's start the DLC. DLC is great. One of the best DLCs I've ever played. Hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. Is that what the dude just dropped? What did he just drop? Brutal Ursine Warrior. Yeah, I would say when this game goes on sale, maybe check it out. I don't know if I would ever recommend somebody just buy it right away. Damage reduction upon deflection. That's pretty good, man. That's not a bad set. Might try and farm this set. You thinking Liza P is a good first Souls game? No! I think Liza P would be too hard for most people. I guess the only thing that might make Liza P okay is it's actually got like a difficulty system now, right? I guess if you played it on easy or very easy. Elden Ring is pretty approachable. I don't think I disagree with that. Demon Souls or Dark Souls 1? You're starting to sound like the sort of guy that has a kid and it's like, you will play Nintendo games. Oh, Wo Long is on sale? All right, hold on one second. Give me 1 minute. You know there's a crossover between Wo Long and Liza P, right? Is that right? $36 for the complete edition? Have you played Neo 2 before? Sound like a drug dealer. I'm missing like one more big thing, but I don't really care. I don't think I care. The level structure put you off a bit? This is pretty much the same. This is very similar. Not sure if this is a fair critique. I mean, my wife's Italian, but she doesn't really like tomato sauce. You can't explain some things. They just are what they are. You don't like the level structure, you don't like the level structure. I think Wo Long is a little bit more streamlined than Neo. Neo can be really annoying. This game doesn't really keep too, like, this game has like branching paths, but it doesn't have like a lot of hard barriers.
Fly, red hair.
I missed. Right, time for the ult. Can you not? I love how red hair is just going off in the background. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I was doing great until he started like landing literally every hit he was doing. Doesn't he jump back on red hair once you knock him off? I think he does.
Away. Do you wish to die?
I'm being so stingy. I didn't want to use my I didn't want to use any of my heals for some reason, and I don't know why I felt like that. That's what they're there for. Now, this game runs pretty well under Windows. It does not run well under Linux, which is like Lies of P is the opposite.
Fly, red hair.
Holy shit. You just gotta parry that one. He is definitely resistant to fire, so I might want to change all of my abilities to poison. Although fire is... Hold on. Maybe earth? If I have any earth abilities? Oh, that's nice. Huh. I don't know how long this is gonna last. Well, we may as well give it a shot because we're getting a lot of buffs using our umbrella. A lot of spirit.
Fly, red hair.
I thought he was gonna jump. Oh no! Hey, we're not dead. You know what? We'll try and live this one. Oh. So the only guy you try and romance in Dynasty Warriors? I mean, it's Lu Bu, man. It was a lot of work keeping up all of those buffs from Earth. But I think it's better than trying to poison him. Only because he's fire. Like, I'm assuming fire's got good poison resistance. But maybe I'm wrong.
Away. Do you wish to die?
Oh no, not again! Yeah, I mean, the water spells aren't going to do anything. Is there a reason I'm saving heals? I'm just trying to be particular with them. My ult has the ability to fully heal me. So if I'm patient enough, in theory, I have like infinite healing. But you're right, I shouldn't be so stingy.
Away. Do you wish to die?
Oh.
It is rare that you desire.
Maybe I can just get like one, whatever the basic boy water element is, and just throw that on him. I know I've only got like level 1 in water, but maybe I could do something to him. Yes, you can. No, this is it. This is the turning point. You have no idea what's going on in the game? The big thing about this game is building up spirit and then spending it.
Away. Do you wish to die?
That is like no damage. My brilliant idea has failed. So much damage. All right. New plan. He resists fire. Does he resist metal too? Maybe I could poison him anyway. Like, are these elements? Yeah, it's like, well, there's like a star. I don't think fire is gonna work. Metal might work. I don't even know how many wizardry spell points that I have. Ice isn't working well because I have no points in water. Otherwise, I think it would work. I'd like to get him poisoned while he's on the horse.
Fly, red hair. But how?
Brother, it's not gonna happen. No, please! You wish me the Lou best of luck on Lou. Doesn't seem like I'm going to be able to get him with the poison. Not with toxic weapon, but maybe with another ability? Maybe I should just try the toxic bubbles. Maybe both?
Do you wish to die?
Even if I get it, how much damage is it gonna do? Oh! Dude, he hard counters everything I do. Oh, the poison is useless. Maybe there's a fire ability that will increase my resistance to fire. Let's check the fire buffs. No. It's like fire's just like, nope. I don't want to respec either. I don't want to do it. I don't know, maybe fists would be better? I think sword is fine, honestly.
Fly, red hair.
No! We were getting somewhere. I got him down by a quarter? But you know, I bet you we would have gone sicko mode once we actually landed it. Yeah, no, this is definitely the hardest fight in the base game. There's no question.
Do you wish to die? Red hair. It is rare that you desire blood, so...
No! He choked? Dude, that attack is so strong. I was doing pretty good, though. I'm kind of regretting investing in the umbrella. I'm gonna try punching him. Let's see if that's any better. It may not be better.
Fly, red hair.
I'd almost rather him stay on that horse, man. All right, I think I know what my problem was. I forgot to use the spirit attacks with the umbrella. Because that's what breaks his spirit gauge. I was just poking him normally. It's like, that's not going to do anything. It's not going to do enough, at least.
Away. Do you wish to die?
I almost want to try blocking. I wonder how blocking is on him. For the things you don't feel confident parrying. Like his stab thrust is kind of... That's hard.
Fly, red hair.
We're not dead. Oh!
Don't get carried away.
I'm carried away. All right, we're doing much better now. I think we got it this next run. What am I doing? Don't do that.
Away. Do you wish to die?
I don't want to build up a little bit of spirit.
But how? Red hair. It is rare that you desire blood, so...
That is not a lot of damage. You always do that twice?
another soldier.
Him getting back on the horse is amazing for us, by the way. What the fuck? He hasn't had that attack before. Dude, he bent my sword.
Has been sent to Maywu Fort.
Essentially, a functionally useless wizardry set. I mean, the metal helped a little bit.
Liu Bu has escaped! Rush to Loyang!
Surely not.
I thought this was going to take us a lot longer. Don't follow him. You don't want to follow him. I heard the spears are really good. They apply a debuff. You almost want to put some points into water just in case you run up against something that's fire. Look at him go.
Shuo has unleashed demons in Luoyang and withdrawn to Maywu Fort.
Our capital of 200 years.
Now, why is Red Hair so mad? Why is he so angry?
Even if it's only us.
You'll have to count me out on this one. Something urgent has come up.
Wait a moment. Some of us must stay and help the people.
Please, allow Jen to ask the same, my lord. The only one who can set this situation right.
Is Red Hair angry? What gets him so mad?
Is you, my warrior.
Well, that was definitely gaming. He definitely had at least 1 or 2 attacks. The one where he drags his weapon on the ground, I don't know what's going on there. Red Hair is bullied by the non-red horses. That makes me sad. Why would you say that? Be nice to Red Hair. You guys are saying there's some good spells in the water line? I mean, invisibility sounds kind of fun. This must go crazy once you've like, your new game plus, you've got a tons of levels. This game doesn't look like a 2023 game at all. It definitely does not. Are there any weapons that actually scale with water? Range weapons do. More healing in the main levels, but like I said, I don't really want to redo those. We might do the submission though. Burning below, good morning. We just fought Louis Boo. It was a good fight. Oh no. Don't do that. Don't look. Don't you point that thing at me. Felt like Toxic Weapon did not. Maybe it's just because it was Louis Boo.
Lose focus for a second and I'll make you pay. Now come at me!
Oh, he's very weak to poison. Is you good?
You haven't even tickled me yet.
My tiger's claws are merciless. Prepare yourself.
Excuse me? Are we not? Gonna kill your son in front of you. What do you think about that, Sensei?
This fight is far from done. I've only just warmed up. I see you're determined. Excellent. Good move.
What can you do? A loss is a loss.
That's very funny. To me, that's very funny. I don't know if it's funny to you guys. It's very funny to me.
Let's do this! I'm going in first! You haven't even tickled me yet! I felt that one.
Tiger's hot blood runs in the veins of all Swen descendants. Bufu, show me what you've got. What's the matter?
You like
Have
that?
You reached your limit. This fight is far from done. I've only just warmed up. I see you're determined. Excellent.
I'm just glad there's seemingly a way to get their sets without having to level them up all the way.
Good move. Your skill is real indeed.
He gave me an upgraded puppet saber. And, you know, rank 4 steel is actually pretty good, isn't it? But I haven't been able to buy rank 3 steel. Raver Thunder, thank you.
Raver Thunder 9 just resubscribed for 75
Giving
months.
help all as well.
Shed heart.
So the sun's ability is, so spirit gain on normal attacks, spirit gain against guarding, so people that guard. Dual halberds. I'm not really using dual halberds though. And then the dad is vicious tiger. The spirit consumption down, spirit gain from deflecting is good. Oh, wow. Spirit fervor on deflecting is nice. Spirit attack, spirit damage. This is all very good. I do like his stuff. I'm gonna have to power grind it. What is it? Vicious Tiger? We got one good thing. Toxin damage. Wow. It's not bad. Wow, they are heavy though, huh? Look how heavy that is. I'd have to reduce points in something. Unless I want to be fat rolling everywhere. But we'd be tanky. That was good. All right, I'm getting a little sleepy. Overworking, 5-hour stream. Not that long. But we'll probably stream a little bit more tomorrow. Sunday's Father's Day. I'm going to hang out with my father-in-law. I don't know how much I'm going to stream then. I stream a little bit. We'll be back Monday no matter what. So tomorrow, Monday. Maybe Sunday. We'll see. All right. Have a great night, everyone. I'm leaving. Goodbye.